Hello! I'm almost done sending all my messages to let everyone know that we are live. Awa! Ah! Hello, Antarosphere, and hello, Seagoat! Seagoat, thank you so much for the bits. That's so sweet. Let me give you a shout out. Yes, hello, Rusty. Animo. Go visit the goat. And Taurosphere, thank you so much for 5 whole months of tier 1 subscriptions. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see if I can... Vix, welcome in! Friend. Ah, whoop. Excuse me. Whoop. I hope everyone is having a lovely day today. Friend, you're off to work, but you're supposed to be in bed for most of today. You got up 2 hours ago? Perfect. That's great. I hope you had a lovely rest, and I hope that work isn't too crazy. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here and supporting me. The ads are over. So now We can, I'm so tiny. We can Animo. And together we'll find a new adventure. Bloop. Flower. Hello, Blue Fox! You may end up working with your partner against needs hours so we can pay for car repairs. Ooh, that'll be fun! Fingers crossed. That is exciting. Oh. You're blending into the abyss. You are blending into the abyss with the tiny red dot. That's amazing. Otacons, welcome in, welcome in. I am doing good. I am excited for Animo. Excuse me for, ow. There's a whole new world, a brand new universe. Animo, you keep hearing about it. So Animo is a creature collection game. You like to hide a bit of your personality showing? That's great. Yeah, I hope all of you guys are doing good as well. And y'all coming in with that great show of support. Thank you. It makes me a little teary. Seagoat! You just earned the 1K bits badge. That's crazy. Thank you. Okay, I do see the Mimikyu, the plushie. The brushie. Is there a way to tell it to stop turning off the music whenever I exit? No, it doesn't look like it. Get supported, nerd. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, guys. Y'all are so sweet. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yes, right. I was explaining what Animo is. So yes, Animo is an open world creature capture game where, where like you can explore the world, catch your fun creatures, find the ones that have like really strong powers, look for shiny ones, that sort of stuff. It also has a bunch of really cool weather effects, alternate forms. You can dress yourself up. It has a super in-depth character creation. You can dress up your Animo, which is amazing. And then, what else? Let's see. You get a little RV that you can decorate, and you have a house with gathering and farming and, like, all that sort of stuff, so... Also, everything is beautiful. Let's see. Eyewitness reports claim that a mysterious white figure was seen near the branch, and then it was gone in an instant. Okay. Deploy! Off you go, little Animos. Yee, it's very exciting. And also, one sec, I need to... I need to do a little bit of tweaking on my model because it's bothering me. Let's see. I'm bouncing, I think, a little too much, so maybe we'll put this down to like a 8.3, maybe? Okay, and then I need to go and move the little Mimikyu. Doop doop doop. You didn't share your brush buddy drawing. I can't believe it. You need to go do that immediately. Okay. And then we're gonna go, whoa! No, that's too much. Little buddy, you rotated way too much. What is happening there? Yay, the fluffy boy has been shared. What the slime doing in the corner? Yeah, hello, Jean Marie. Welcome in. I'm glad you don't have a sensory issue right now as well. That's awesome. Yay! Oh, you DM some art you made and forgotten to share. Ooh, that's exciting. I can't wait to see that. Okay, so if I make this... Okay, that's not the correct direction. What about this one? If I put this to, like, 1, what happens? Okay, what about this? No, I think I still want that like an 05, maybe? Yeah, okay, there we go. So we're gonna save that. Yay, the art from your friend. Preview. Okay, we're going back in the corner. How up? I don't know if a lot of streams DM you. Right, good news. All right, that sounds good. Available today. Oh, what is this? Cafe offering all kinds of coffee and specialty drinks. Intriguing, intriguing. Let's go over there. Your slime's just in the corner? I have no idea why the slime is just in the corner here. There you go. No one puts my slimes in the corner. Hey Logan, what's up? Wonder what Glacy does to make it so different from regular coffee. You can feel it too. I've been researching coffee culture for a long time, but Chillbean's iced coffee is truly something special. I'm not sure what kind of technique they use. I feel so energized. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, no, the 1.0 changes in Pal World are crazy. It's so exciting. They've done so many changes. I'm gonna scoot myself down a little bit so I'm more, like, on level with you guys, I think. Alright. Ba-ba-doo bop bop. Harness does not exist and is passive now. Yeah, but, well, right, that was a little confusing, but I do think it's really cool that it can no longer, like, accidentally kill things. Oh! This is fun. Trade. Welcome. Okay. Buffs, buffs. Anyone want some bao buns? Me? I want some bao buns. Still use the term ASD squad. They go to my pals to level up and protect me, right? Oh yeah, no, for sure. I have them, like I have 3 of them in my party because you can have multiple of them apparently. I'm also playing with my spouse as well, as on the one for the stream. They're the cheeseburger ones. You have a whole squad. Yeah, I have a couple spots saved for something else because I have that mod that lets you do you guys remember in Pal World back when you would be able to where you, if you had like a floating pal, it would become your glider? I have that mod, so I have a Celeray in my party. Aha! Howee! She's a beautiful. Yeah, so I have that mod. Because it made me really sad when they changed that, and I was apparently not the only one. Because someone else was immediately like, I made a mod to fix this, here you go. You did not have Pal World then. Just hanging out here is giving me coins. That's cool. You're slow at procrastination. You get Pal World when you have money. That's Soji. Perfect. Text bug. Do, 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 do. Try to live off the land and level your pals before tech crafting. Perfect. I was running for fishing because I want to be able to fish. Irisalis event is going to begin. Okay. Do, 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 do. Can I go back here? I can! Let me in! Oh, it's just a room. Okay. So many people already have, like, sparkling and prismatic Animo. That's wild. It's a cute outfit. Shop. I might get this one. Oh. They can evolve. Or they would be able to if I had the materials, lol. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but don't mind my cat meowing in the background while she climbs on stuff. Yeah, I really do like the way the fishing works, where you can get like special effects from fishing and such. Oh, they're giving hearts to each other. That's cute. What's up, Bulby? Right. Whoop. Apparently we climbing. Da ba da ba. Why do I have an Irisol in my party? Oh, because it's perfect. Lol. Obtain 40 stamps. Nice. What's this? I will, Moistion! And Vantalover, thank you so much for the lurk! I hope you have a lovely lurk. Okay, that's my cat leaving my office, so I'm gonna go close my door. She was laying in the office, so I couldn't bear to kick her out, but she left on her own, so. There are so many cool pals in here. Like, look at that thing! What is that beautiful thing? Look at that! I mean, Animo. I wasn't playing Pal World just a little while ago, and so my brain is going ah bah bah. Tumblers are so silly. Magpie, welcome in! I hope you're having fun. We are just hanging out here. Oh, what do you have? Oh my. Emotes! That's fun. Ah, whoop. Limited items and rewards available daily from 18 to 2. Hello, what time? Bubbly's interacting with some Animo. Ah! They're so happy! Beautiful. Oh! It's a delivery sheep! Oh my god! That's adorable! All right. I will. Oh, I have no data. My egg! That's not it. I want my egg. Right? That was amazing. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. I'm so excited I'm choking on my own saliva. That was fantastic. Cat! Ah! Whoops. What? That totally hit him. That was kind of bullshit, but that's okay. Vinny, I distinctly do not see an Animo sleeping by the river. Nya. Nya, 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 nya. Look at them. Look at those glorious little fluff balls. They're my fluff balls now. You have one cat? Nice. I am the cat. Perfect. I have 3 cats. There's some kitten meows for y'all. Westlow, welcome in! Right? Let me give you a shout out. That's... Go visit the bat. It's Momo! Lol, in real life you would just have a corgi. Nice. Abois! Nice. Increased. Slime Staff, welcome back! I hope you're having a lovely day. We are playing Animo today because the new beta is up. And I got in again. So I have to play Animo because that's amazing. Look at these cute little things. Also, look how long I was able to make my hair. That's amazing. I have no idea why my ears keep being weird. This is Animo. It is currently in its 3rd beta, and they are hoping to drop it in Q3 of 2026. So, you know, sometime in the next couple months. Look at this. Look at the sheep. Look at it. Also, watch this. I am the Animo now. Hawa! You had to restart your PC, oh no! It looks like Infinity Nikki and Pal World, but better? Yeah, kind of. It has a lot less dress-up stuff than Infinity Nikki, but it does still have dress-up stuff. It has a super in-depth character customization. It has outfits. You can dress up your Animo. The Animo are all insanely cute. They have a bunch of different variations and colors and styles and stuff. There's also shiny versions, and different weather can cause different Animo variants to show up, and there's a special weather version. Speaking of a couple months, guess who might be getting— oh no! Right? Yeah, no, Animo. If y'all do end up playing Animo when it's actually out, we should all be friends in Animo. And look at this. I am this bird to fly. Yep. So not only do I have my party, right? I also have my exploration where I can select which Animo I want to use as my exploration, version. It's great. Get back here. Right? Exactly. I'm sorry that you're getting fired. I hope that it's a positive situation if it does happen. I hope that it's, I hope that it's leading to better things? Question mark? I'm sorry though, that sucks. Get back here. Get in the pod. Like, watch this. Oh, wait, hold on. Check this out. The Animo have a bunch of different utility abilities. Howa! No, you're under $30 in your tail and super careful. Okay. You're feeling super sketchy. It's been 1 week since your second— ah. Okay, so it sounds like they're just trying to find an excuse to fire you then, is what it sounds like. Well, that gives you some time to brush up your resume and look for somewhere else to work, I guess. I got distracted. Look at this. I can run as the little fox. Howa! Yeah, it gives you time for Animo, exactly. It's time for Animo. Howa! Whoops. Loot. A lot of the Animo that I super love the aesthetic of are in the direction of the quest, so I think I'm gonna start slowly heading over there. You're excited to stream this when it comes out, right? I love Animo so much. And yes, it is a live service game. But from what I've seen, none of the stuff that's gonna be monetized is the kind of stuff that, like, sucks. It's just like, oh, a battle pass with a bunch of free, with a bunch of items and an Animo at the end, or like, don't fight the chirpy! Light the stuff on fire! Did you know of a game called Call of Cthulhu? The TTRPG, or like a PC game? Who is lighting stuff on fire? It's not tabletop, or PC and console. Okay, maybe? I'm gonna go with maybe. Because that sounds familiar. There are like a million ways to get the only things I can see that would potentially be limited that you could spend money to get more of would be things like catching the bosses. But like, oh no, I have a limited number of boss catches every day, but I can basically do everything else in the game as much as I want forever. With Power World getting an update, now we get another. Yeah, no, I was in the second beta as well. I'm so excited. Where is the other part of that thing? Is it over here? Right? Pokemon be quaking in their boots indeed. The one you're playing's on console. You'd many people charted for Cthulhu. That's funny. That's what you're playing after 15. Perfect. Whoops. Do-do-do-do. Okay. That's interesting. That'll be exciting to see. She's here! She's beautiful. Figured being a deep sea god. Yeah. Why would I not enjoy the Cthulhu game? I'm having a cramp in my foot. What the fuck? Okay, it's gone. Whew. I hate that when that happens. Like, no! My foot! She's so beautiful. Hawa! Wham! Whoa! Take that! Beam! Beam! Okay, watch this. I'm gonna fill up my energy. Beam! Ooh. Go, Bulby! Wait, why am I fighting the... Where? Bulby, no! Bulby! Bulby! Ah! Rip in pieces, me! Beam! Why is that not dealing any damage? Beam! Yeah, I hate when you, like, shift your foot when you're, like, sitting in a comfortable position and then it suddenly cramps and you're like, rip, I guess. Beam! What? Oh, those are making the path go away. Exactly. Beam! The moon! The moon! Howa! She's beautiful. Yay! Ba-doop-a-doop. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. How? Yes. I just specifically used the ball that has a 0 fail chance for her because she's gorgeous. And I want. You just have to get the balls. So it just depends on how many balls you have. I've gotten like 3 just from wandering around and doing quests, and I think you can get more over time. Like, as you level up, you get more, like, ability to get them, too. Whoop. Yeah. They're way less rare than, like, a Master Ball, though, for example. Yeah, I would love to, but where the fuck is the other rock with a pattern on it? Oh, that's awesome! Am I? That's amazing! Thank you for letting me know. That's really exciting. I'm on the front page of Twitch, y'all. You got out the treats. Big Pond No knows it's nail trim time! Oh no. He knows. Yay! I've made it, y'all. I hit the front page of Twitch. #1 slime. Aw, thank you. And you can do things like lower their health, approach them from behind, do food while they're eating. Aw, y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Casts. Oh. Go. Ah! If a tree travels back in time, does it become a sapling or does it keep growing? Yes, I think you did tell me about your new TTRPG. You were thinking about that being the one you were going to roleplay when you did TTRPG on stream. Surprise! It's me, boy, the Aniipo catcher. Oh, did you make a new one? Loot. Awesome. She won't come into your room. Yeah, that's always frustrating. And you're like, okay, let me see if I can be sneaky about this. And they're like, I don't trust you. I recognize this. Oh, thank you, Auticons. I appreciate it. I'm glad that y'all also enjoy, because, like, obviously I enjoy doing all of this. And, you know, that's why I put work into it. Let me out! Let me out! Wah! This one uses cards against humanity cards. That's fun. His cargo fell into the pond. Lol. That's awesome. That's cool. Owl? Ta-da! Everyone's being so sweet today. I wonder what kind of Animo the Irisalis is. One of these, but bigger. However, growth is never easy for an Animo. For an ordinary iris to become an Irisalis, it would take extraordinary effort. Def not something to stream though. Lol. Gasp. Inappropriate content. Howa. Ow. Hang on. I'm gonna grab this one first. Beam! Yeah, the dumb joke you took too far. Is that not always how role-playing systems work, basically? Yay! Hehe. Ow! Ow! Insect researcher. Ooh. A spoopy forest. There's something unusual about this plant. Pathfinder, I need more mutant truffles to create my unique spices. Bring them to me and I'll trade you for something nice. Almost an hour. Time for care package. Thank you. Player sent you Tic Tac as a joke and it made the joke real. Made the stats the acronym for BBEG. That's so funny. I will do all of those things, Rusty. Thank you, love me. Ugh, I'm stretching. Ooh. Neck, why you make those sounds? I had to use the voice. She went up to the bathroom and you had to pick her fat pussy butt up. And then she ran into the bathroom. Wah! All right, we have Le Wiggled. And now I shall adjust so that I'm not scrunching or anything like that. No shrimping. Animo deserves full attention. Now she's in your lap on the bed. At one point, one of my cats, Kaede, I gave her meds, and instead of running away when I was done, she just, like, sat there. So I just, like, gave her a bunch of pets. She's like, how could you do this to me? Comfort me. I'm like, oh, okay. Wah! Ha-ha! Take that, human! One of the things that I think is the coolest is, so, like, the fact that this branch exists, like, that means that there has to be other branches in other areas. You did, in fact, hear a name from Inuyasha. I named her sister Kikyo. So we have Kaede and Kikyo. That is indeed where their names came from. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Light up the darkness. Go. Boop. Truffles. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Perfect, there's the bloom offshoot. There's one of the RV parks. Perfumer's notes. That is also a text error. Let's see. Return to the Mistwoods, but the old spot was gone because Tucker is gone. Oh no! The noisy humans have vanished too. I died. "20 years ago, you couldn't wait to leave your friends and travel far away. How dare you do this? Take that! The Witch's Woods. Oh no, she's lost! That hat-wearing human. Let me at him! No. Yeah, Kaede was the one who was in my office laying on one of the boxes, and I want to kick her out. So I was waiting for her to leave on her own before I closed the door. I'm strong now. Ponyo's not happy. Yeah, poor Ponyo. Okay. Are you ready? And then I ran. Hawa! Ooh, a chest. Hawa! An egg!
Go! Go!
Egg. One day, for no particular reason, decided to go on a little run. Yeah? Whoa, he is really camouflaged. That's wild. Skippy. A flower. Moonvale is really far away from the Astrian outpost. The whole route feels almost deserted. There are a few ruins, yes. Look, there's a sanctum over there. Let's come back another time and look at that. I mean, I could look at it now, too. Nothing's stopping me. I didn't realize I could fight the Animo now. That is a new feature. I did not used to be able to do that. That's amazing. Your cat looks like he has mascara on his eyes. That's funny. Yeah, ever since I applied for the first beta and got in, every time I've found out there's a new thing, I'm like, hi, let me in. Let me in! Well, the good news is it should be in a couple months. Rena, over here! Nicole, what are you doing here? Didn't expect to see me here, did ya? I heard you're headed to Bloomville. Oh, for the Bloomville Festival. Of course, it only happens once every 10 years. I couldn't possibly miss it. The Prismonoflow and the Irisolas are both worth investigating. Having fun at the researching at the same time is pretty efficient, right? Awesome! Let's enjoy ourselves. It'll be far easier than our last investigation. Speaking of the ruins, I'm still a little concerned. The big cube awakened us. Didn't twine, so couldn't get the energy boost. Safety's what matters most. Just like the other Animo. Why are all these Animos sleeping? Isn't that a little sketchy? Ain't gonna stop me from catching them. Sleeping Animo are easier to catch. If only all the Animo we met were sleeping. Something feels wrong. I smell something sweet. Let's follow the scent and search. I thought I saw some of the pink irisols. They're just sleepy. Exactly. It rides the wind to go far, far away. Do I have to be up there to do it? Took you a hot minute to realize you're streaming on YouTube too. Yes, I am. It's okay. You're not the only person who's like, is Rena just talking to themselves? Nails are as trimmed as they can be. That's good. Whoa! Yeah! They aren't as trimmed as they should be, but yeah. That makes sense. Don't want to mess with his little feetsies too much. Good! I love this game. It's amazing. Now I'm catching all the sleeping Animo that are sleeping because of quest reasons. The Dewey! She got the makes it so much more fun. Perfect. Huh? Can't catch other people's Animo. Pusha. The Sea of Flowers is gorgeous. I love so many of the Animo in this area. They're so pretty. This is also then the direction I need to go for the desert, too. Frog! flowers. This must be the source of the scent. It feels hypnotic. Howa! Kick that bitch. I wish I could get an iris that looks like this. She's so pretty. Finally untwined. How did I even get caught up in that? We ran into a little problem. Are you guys visitors? We're from the Polaris Institute. We're here for the Bloomvale Festival. I'm Sunia, a perfumer, and this is my friend Snowy. I made some new fragrances and it was more powerful. A little hypnotic perfume can't hurt me. It's not just some hypnotic perfume, it's made from somnowing scales. I've heard of those before, they're pretty amazing. Valoria the Somnowing is a great Animo. She brings us beautiful dreams. I just didn't expect her scales to be so powerful. That colorful aroma, just a sniff is strong enough to make most people feel dizzy. Oops, sorry, I was talking to myself again. Come with me, I'll lead you to the Elder. The Elder will be thrilled. Ah, there's a bloom here. Don't forget to... I already did that. Then we can return to Bloomvale much easier. Welcome to Bloomville, land of flowers and fragrance. I love all the Animo here. They're so pretty. They're all like purple and glowy and shit. They're making perfumes together. Everyone will offer the perfumes they've made themselves. This is... Or what's this? It's a cutscene. Oh, it's not a cutscene. Examine the statue. Burb. Ba-ba-burb-burb-burb. Burb-burb-burb.
Human child, recognized by the core, soul, and
This is
ruin.
new.
I am Aeolus, ruler of this place, the land called the Zephyr Coast.
Ooh.
I sense the changes of soul and loon, and I am sending this to you through this feather. Look.
Oh no! No, they're kidnapping Helion! This is slight spoilers. I've seen this part of the cutscene before. No! Helion! They ate him! Twitch paused for a moment. You came back to a dragon!
Someone's coming.
I literally just walked up to a statue and the dragon was like, I'm giving you visions. And I was like, oh, okay. And then these guys kidnapped Helion.
Tomorrow the operation officially begins. Who's there? This is bad. Helion!
Right.
They possess creations that replicate the power of the core. That is why they stirred Soul and Loon and drew my attention. Our time is up.
No, come
It
back.
looks like this is where it ends.
No, come back!
When the Vane recognizes you,
Yay!
I may be able to appear once again.
Communication request. Communication request.
Message. We have an emergency. Did that weirdo take Helion? How could you possibly know that? Everything matches what we saw in our dream. We may be in danger too. Okay. They're like, you're good in Bloomvale? Good. You should be pretty safe up there. We'll let you know if there's any updates. So it's not a dream. It's actually happening. Did you notice anything strange about me just now? You were fine. You were on a call for less than a minute. Are you alright? It's alright. Helion isn't injured. I can sense it. Let's go see the Elder first. I'll tell you more about this later. This is something I think they need to fix, which is the, messages showing up in photos and in cutscenes. Can I ask what this statue is? It's Aelios, the Aeon who rules the Zephyr Coast. Are you certain Aelios looks like this? Can't say for sure since Aelios is an Aeon, but the statue is very old, so it should more or less look like Aelios, right? Now that we're on the subject, the Bloom Festival was originally offering of flowers to Aelios. It's only recently it became for Aurelia. Other places might have their own rituals. We should borrow the book from the Elder. I hope y'all don't mind that I'm just kind of like skimming the dialogue and not fully reading it. When the game is actually out and I'm not gonna have to do this again for like the 3rd time, then I will actually read all of the dialogue for realsies. Old man, give me the clothes of this area. Elder, we have a guest. They're from Astra. Isn't he fashionable as fuck? This is Rena. We came for the Polaris Institute for the festival. Your principal is an old friend of mine. You're just in time. The Bloom Festival is tomorrow. Will we see the legendary Prismana? Rest assured, Lady Aurelia will awaken after the ceremony. Flowers will bloom and bloom, and the Prismana will flow. Right? Across the whole Zephyr Coast, such a view only occurs in Bloomville. Aurala sees blooming flowers. We'll make sure to document it all. The greatness of the Bloom Festival doesn't end there. During the festival, a few lucky children will receive the blessing of flowers and butterfly shadows. Flowers and butterfly shadows? The flowers, of course, refer to the wonderful sight brought by the appearance of Aurelia, their Urisolis. The butterfly shadow refers to the queen of the flutter nymphs who appears alongside her, Lady of Aurelia, the Somnowing. Even though the Somnowing only comes after the ceremony, the blessing is real. Bestowed by Lady Aurelia, the Urisolis, and Lady Aurelia, the Somnowing, in response to the festival. I never knew about this. Sunia's living proof. Everyone in Bloomville knows she was blessed at the last ceremony. 10 years on, and she's become a superb perfumer. That's why she's hosting this year's ceremony. What was her wish? Sunia was talented even 10 years ago, but... Elder, not this topic again. Let's leave it for later. If we don't start now, we won't finish in time. I almost forgot, but the perfumers are busy now. Sunia, are you ready? Do you have a moment? I just finished preparing, don't worry. Rena, Nicole, come with me. Perfumes? We're just spectators. Do we have to prepare some? At the Bloom Festival, everyone does. Can you handle this, Rena? That's kind of insulting, Lunara. Don't worry, I'll teach you. Hang on. Ears are getting shrunk randomly. Would have been at like 114-ish. That'd be great. Let's collect some stuff. See 3 characters fancy enough to be your PC. If I had just seen that ponytail before, you'd have no clue. Lol. They're gonna teach me how to collect stuff. Okay, so that bug was at 50-ish. Animo. I left too fast. I didn't kick the chest open in time. No! I am this one! Whoops. Hang on. You cannot see me in my full majesty here. Because my ears are randomly cut off. It's me! The gremlin! This is the outfit that I want. Socks. Okay. I can't catch those, but guess what I can catch? Hurrah! It's a flutter nymph. It's flying all over. It's collecting this. Oh, its form changed. It flew away, but these traces. Ah, this is so I can level up. This is new as well, actually. Sorry to bother you. A special substance. What was it called again? What are you looking at? Could the flutter nymph's transformation be related to this? Let's see what he's looking at. This is a visual bug again. The flowers seem to be blooming. The fluttering transformed. It said something about a strange material. Oh. What exactly is that stuff? It's called dewdrop crystals. That's awesome. Forward this to him. Come back! What was it again? It's a dewdrop crystal. But after coming, I learned that I shouldn't ignore my lectures. Lol. Also, Torek, welcome in. I forgot to actually say hi. Are you one of the research students? I actually came here for an assessment. Let's stop. Then we can dig into the secrets. Yeah, I think you probably recognize Ponytail Girl because she was in Animo. She's one of the main NPCs that shows up. I feel like if my character's ears hadn't been cropped off, you probably would have noticed it was me. Whoa. This is actually where we would normally fight the Irisalos boss. Slam! Right? The fighting game versus screen is new. That was very fun. Let me out! Slap. How can she slap? I win. No wonder you were on TV. You're better than I expected. I'd better go head back. I still have badges to give. does have talent. Moonwashed! It helps you replenish your energy. Your Animo has a new regen skill. I don't really... Drops the full moon. If it hits a target with Fox, applies Fox mark. I don't really want to remove that, but... Yay! I heard you have a thing for me. Oh. I want some of these guys before I go back. Heh. Whoops. Me. Heh. It's the carrot humans! Whoops. They've adjusted where different Animo are too, which is interesting. Oh! A gold chest. Whistles. Heh. They are here! My pink skippies! Y'all can see why I said, like, everything in this area is exactly my aesthetic. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Ooh! An Animo group appearance is gonna happen soon. Oh, that's what's happening.
Go.
An egg. Okay. Whoops. Which place is the one that's gonna shoot? There it is. Let's go!
Go.
Dillies! Yay! I'm decimating those Deweys systematically. Yeah, true fact. When you were a teenager, your skin briefers went orange because the chiropractor sold you a multivitamin. Combining with your normal diet loaded your body with so much beta carotene to change the color of your skin. That's pretty fucking wild. Whoops. One thing I like is if I fail to hit the Animo, I do get the Anipod back. We're gonna check out over here. And then I will go back to base. I'm also running out of Anipods anyway. It's actually really interesting seeing how they've moved around the different Animo. So, like, the little pink egg guys actually used to be in this zone as well, but they've moved them somewhere else. It just floats there, mocking me. Alright. Gonna go do that first. Every day we hustlin', we hustlin', we hustlin'. I only have like 7 pods. Also, Broberlone! Welcome in! Yes. Oh, it's a perfect. I do. I loved little jellyfish. Yeah, I really like the Animo in that area, okay? Stop there. Oh, okay, it's done. Right? They're already dead. Hi. Give me more Anipods. Give me more Anipods again. I'll buy a couple more stacks because I have that much money. Hey, level me up. You're very impressed by my performance. My next step will be the theory test. Let's start. Good luck to me. What can you discover with more Animo? All of the above. Switch to nighttime, go to a different region, weather. Okay, what's the next one? How to quickly raise my story level? All the above. We'll just do a story quest, do my elite training, catch Animo. What is our mission? All of the above. Correct! Yay! Yay. Straight to 35! Hello, I have egg. If I'm not catching every Animo I see, am I even playing the game? Where? There it is. I'm like, where is my dew? The Skippies! You're looking at what's coming out in Nikki. Yeah, I swear, every time we've been, like, the last couple seasons, I'll be like, oh, maybe I'll actually be able to save this season. And then it's like, nope. I did it. Right. Yeah, he's so cute. How could I not have him out with me? Ooh, the irises! So much, right? Luckily, I don't think I care about any of the Evos, so I might be able to make do with just my quest shit. I can't catch my own Animo, what do you mean? Yay! Okay. Now we're gonna go back. Oh, I have to talk to him again. Very impressive. Now you're an intermediate student. What's the resonance system? Increase an Animo star rank. I'll write this thing. Might as well star up Lunaria, because I know that's the one I care about. Okay. Research console again. It's 3 paychecks. Nice. My Skippies! Nice. Who needs food when you can be stylishly starving? New chapter unlocked. But we've been off Robin for years, so nothing new. Perfect. Oh, I don't have any of those. Who's that Animo? Cool. Let's see. That's so funny. There she is, y'all. She's gorgeous. Hang on, I can do it again, right? Let's see if I get a better one if I... Fashion! Such fashion! Ah, please head out into the open world to search. Okay. No, 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 no. Hang on, I gotta go through my Animo. Okay, let's filter by perfects. You're a perfect. My skippies. Hang on, let me actually go through all my stuff now. You know, normally I would have gotten something with a special ability now. I wonder if they changed how that worked. Pretty sure. No, none of you guys are... Okay, you've got an elite version. Da sheepies. Checking everything I'm getting rid of. Okay. Whoops. Ah. Just realized how much you have in your Etsy cart. Gee, thanks from Carrie. Wah! You're like, oh, well. Right. Worth it. As long as you're happy and you're not starving to death, I think that's what's important. Nauticons! Hello, hello! I'm catching Animo! As long as your shit doesn't bounce again? Yeah, exactly. Da bloom! Hehehe. Oh, it's Bud Spears. Squires? Bud Squires? Not me just chucking audibles at nothing. Yes. Yeah, that happens. I've heard a lot of people talking about that sort of thing happening online and stuff like that, so don't worry, that's a normal thing apparently. Insert human body. Why did you evolve this way? Oof, I'm sorry, that sucks. That must be super uncomfy. Twine with a water type Animo and wait. Huh. They're so cute. Animo family investigation completed. Ooh! Where? It's Glacy! Alpha Animo. That's probably the Irisalis, right? Or the Irisurilia? Irisol. There we go. Whop. More buds! Fine. I really like these. These are fun. I like all the new stuff they've added to the world that just gives you, like, things to constantly be doing instead of just having to, like, teleport in and out of a zone to respawn the guys. Yay. Bop, bop, bop.
Go!
Howa! How boom! Wham! Guaranteed catch. Lol, I've already hit the level 3 cap. I was literally already at the level where I needed to go past my cap. Whoops. I like how the Skippy just went around the one I caught. He was like, nah, I'm still swimming. You can't get in my way. Okay, and then, yeah, I think I want to go straight this way. Because I want to go down to the beach because that's where the jellyfish are. Egg. Complete 4 required quests in Chapter 2. Okay. The Peanut Gallery! Y'all are coming with me. Whoop. Chest. Whoops. Stop.
Go.
It's okay, because I'm not here to fight. Ooh. Alright, little lady. Why does this happen? Why won't you get out of the water? Get out of the water! Right? It's so pretty. I'm just very confused. Treasures of the sea. Yes. Yes, he does evolve. He is very cute. Why does that happen? Is it because I was too high level, maybe? I will not wait to come back and catch it. You're gonna go check on your food. I hope it's tasty and not overcooked. Hopla. I'm gonna go turn in all my stuff and do my quests so I can level up. So I have a better chance of catching the things I want. Another perfect! Yay, a perfect Skippy! Nice. Au revoir. Perfect. Okay. Do 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 do. I feel like I got an elite aerosol, but I'm not sure. Okay, there is an elite aerosol right there. Double checking I didn't release anything that's actually super fancy. Yee! You may see the ice type. I will show you un momento. Glacy, get over here. Hold on. If I teleport, that should unstuck her. Yay! I'm glad the food came out wonderful. Here she is. Marvel at her beauty. Let's see. And actually, she is part of the evolution line of the Skippies. See? Right. Loot. Hello, Celine. Teach me your ways. Those are some unique outfits. Let me show you how to collect them. These guys are the ones that gather stuff and they make the aroma stuff. Let's learn about the dewies. Ooh, we can do that now. They love to gather nectar. They can't digest the aromathit, so they spit it out. They gather colors, so their appearances vary by region. Their pollen scents vary with color. Only the best dancer among the irises becomes an irisol. Flutter nymphs are beautiful. They flutter around the sea of flowers. They don't aid perfumery, but they help flowers grow. In Lumenfly Valley, that's where their queen lives. It's me, the Dewey. Glacy, you're beautiful. The Institute's found several Animo forms recently. They're rare prismoniforms. Come see them in action. This seems a smidge unfair, but we'll do our best. Soji, welcome in! We're playing Animo. Right? Soji, were your ears burning? Yeah, it's a open world creature capture game with a bunch of different form variants and like power levels, and the areas have different weather and day and night cycles and special events that affect what the Animo look like. It has a really in-depth character customization. It has, you can dress up your Animo, you can dress up your character. Yee. Oh, they want me to catch a Dewey before they'll show me the next part of the quest. Lol. Hello, friend. I have already done that. Watch this. Slurp? You got blocked by Heartopia for calling them out on their racist PS and AI slop usage. Lol. You're having breakfast right now. I am doing well. I'm having fun with Animo. I keep depopulating the environments. Yeah, that's the reason I haven't played Heartopia either. Immediately dropped it and deleted it after learning about the racist BS is what's up. Yeah, no, like I'd heard about the AI stuff, so I decided to look it up, and then I saw all the stuff talking about like the racism and was like, oh, yeah. Game, how could you do this to me? Hello. High quality aromathists. Once melted, you can use them as perfume. Let's melt that shit. Teach me perfume. The fragrance is pink and a little too soft. Blending in a little cold deep blue might balance it better. Perfect. Now add a little gold for decoration and ta-da! Let's bottle it up. Feels more like painting than crafting perfume. That's what we call talent. Are you busy? We have the essence. Can you teach us how to make perfume? I just wrapped up. The steps are simple. Ethanol is the safest. Pure water can be dull, but oils can be explosive. Add some essence, stir clockwise, and then mix in some extras. On second thought, I'm not sure why I gave you that choice. Let's stick with ethanol. You also got blocked by Razor for calling out their misogynistic ad, lol. That's enough solvent. Use dewy feathers. Blue Lake down. Nice. Wonderful. You're both very talented. These perfumes will be offered to Aurelia during the ceremony. Is there some kind of procedure? It's very easy. Said you could stay at his place. Didn't you ask about Aelios earlier? Let's go look at the books. Of course. Everyone will get blessed. Calls out companies, gets blocked. Vix is like, success. Once it's evening, come back and rest. Oh. You're already blessed with looking at how cute the game... Right? Hello, I'm gonna read this book. A lumen amber was detected nearby. No, climb. Howa! Right. Will I get blessed? Bruh, I am already blessed with the cuteness of this game. How could this happen to me? Where? It says that there's a chest here. Aha! Secret chest. Let us, nighttime. This is when you first get the ability to change the time of day, and so time actually starts passing in your world. We should get some rest. Is the Prismata flow really real? For sure. Yes, I would like to rest now, thank you. I'm too excited. I can't sleep. I can't sleep either. I had a dream about the statue. The core took Helion. Aelios knows about Helion and me, however, I don't remember ever meeting them. Let's look at the books. This book is about Aelios, beautiful wings and sharp claws. Across grasslands, oceans, and lava. They grant lumen power to Animo. Those are guardians. Aurelia only appeared in the last 100 years. She doesn't seem to be a guardian. Guardians are born from the land, and then we all fall asleep. We read the book, and we got bored, I guess. Rena, wake up! The Bloom Festival's about to start. Yay! There's my outfit! Let's fucking go! Wrong button. That's also wrong. Yeah! Okay, my belt. Ooh. Okay, the inside. Why can I not make these light? Okay. Do 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 do. Really? pretty dress. Purple. 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 Yay! Hang on. Purple. Yes, overwrite the preset. Why did you do this? Why? Do. Star Knight, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Purple. This is Aniipo. Aniipo is a creature capture game. It is a creature capture, open world, character creation, house decoration, etc., etc. Hawa! Yeah, so everything, exactly. And it's adorable. Look at this. Whoa. How did you get your feathers that color? Appearance? Do I prefer this? I think I might. Purple. Overwrite. Why does this keep happening? That is an annoying as heck bug. Overwriting preset wall only Editing one part erases all other dye. Time to get snuggly, but first a care package. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy your snuggly. I will stretch. Ooh. Wah! Wah! Vix, you're gonna dip because your mind's... Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better, Abby. Yeah, focus on feeling better. I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting. I'll drink some of my water. Yeah. Ooh, I'm sorry that y'all are having so much trouble right now. That sucks. Yeah, that's nice. Purple. Well, we'll all hang out together and look at pretty outfits and cute Animo, and y'all can go and relax and do whatever it is that you need to do. I just want to, let's see, I'm gonna equip all of my, whoops. Not lost, just reconsidering life's direction. Dancing endlessly through the flower fields. Oh, yeah, no, I'm really glad that I can be here and that hanging out with me helps you guys feel better. I'm glad that I can do that for y'all. Beautiful. I'm also around to talk in the Discord and DMs and whatever else if y'all want to do that as well. But yeah, I hope that the rest of the day sees you guys a lot better and things start going more in your direction. How'd you sleep? Was your room comfortable? It was. Where's Suni? And she's the star, so she's preparing the stage. The best spots.
Time flows on, and another 10 years have passed. We gather here, full of respect.
Tekna, welcome in. I'm playing Animo. Hello.
It's Sunia.
Animo is amazing. It is a creature capture full of cute creatures, and you can super design your character and outfits. And
You brought the rainbow. Now,
hello.
we offer the land's refined fragrance, welcoming your return once more.
Let's wait patiently for those colorful blossoms to bloom again.
Ooh.
3, 2, 1.
Yay! I hope your drawing's been going well.
5, 0.4.
What is... This year's performance is far more exciting than last year. Too bad Irelia doesn't seem to think so.
Uh-oh. Got 4 attacks out, but got attacked 3 times, so you need to draw the next 3. Right? Stay calm, everyone. The ceremony didn't succeed, but... That must be Valoria? The ceremony failed. Everyone calm down. It was just a little mishap. Don't worry about it. Right? You can catch Somno Wings, by the way. Where did she go? Can you help me find her before she does anything rash? Yeah, no, the Animo are designed so well. Cause yeah, that's wrong menu. Where's my analog? That's the evolution of the Flutter Nymphs. Right? They're also beautiful. And look at all these different forms they have. The fly trap looking one. Crab. I think she was in the witchin'. This one? Yeah. That is the evolution of these guys. Yeah, she's the evolution of those guys. Yee, all the designs are really nice. Hello. Perfume crafting tools, we're not gonna need those anymore. She's packing, she's leaving because she's embarrassed. I use her scales. I'm not fully reading it because I'm gonna be doing this again when the game actually comes out, so, what was your dream? The timing's weird. Valeria leaves deep in the valley. Can you take us to her? It's sealed. We'll need the... Right? I think you can do, like, exclamation point right or something, and they'll move around, too. Your slime hanging out with me. It likes the cat. She thinks that it's her fault. That she's upset. Right? Who doesn't love cats, really? Book. And then we run. Ooh. Take me to the group appearance. I've arrived. Why is it always you? Yep. The perfect fact, since we were actually just talking about that. Ooh, the prismana in this region has grown stronger. There was another one! The vein abundance! Hmm. Blooms are strange flowers that grow with the vein energy. It says there should be more Animo here, but press X to doubt. Yes, enjoy your sleep, lovely. Whoops. Transport, let's go. Hustle, 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 hustle. Quest time. This is the Sea of the Flowers, home to the irises and flutter nymphs. I'm aware I've depopulated this area several times. They live together, favoring the iris's scent. This should be enough. Ah, she wants me to go punch the irisol. We'll also need a flutter nymph. We keep talking about how she has a very unique way of describing scents. We need iris pollen for the spices, right? Snowy can give us one portion. The perfume should be effective, so we should gather a bunch. There are plenty here. Try asking if they can share some pollen. Why are there so many colors here? It's filled with the irisolus's blessing, so the colors and energy are abundant. Probably need to twine with an iris. Let's see. Are we missing any colors? I don't think so. So I think I can just pick whichever color I want. Oh, right. They're doing that thing again where they're making me catch the thing I already have. Lol. Lead the dance. Whoa. It badunked me. Hello there, good friend. How can we help you? Can we have some of your pollen? Of course. I thought you wanted my colors. Can I have your colors? I can give you some. The roots of irises can transmit colors. The strange friend of yours doesn't have any. Collect colors, be more beautiful, and become an irisol. All irisols want this. A colorless iris. How strange. How pitiful. Colorless iris, can you still dance? Got the pollen? Yeah, but... Why is Snowy white? Snowy was born without colors, but Snowy scent is more colorful and beautiful than any other iris. I agree, Snowy is more beautiful than all the other irises. Right. The irises. Bask in the eyes. Where's my flutter nymph? There they are. I like how they're adding more and more to the quests. They hide themselves and are hard to catch. We need a way to break their disguise. You caught a flutter nymph already? That was fast! Oh, we need to attract the fragrances. Ah, you use fragrances to attract them. The Aniipod is Astra's greatest weapon. Maybe next time I won't use perfume and I'll just try Aniipods. Oh, they usually use perfume to attract the flutter nymph, but I just went and caught it. I have to go to the bathroom really bad, so I will be right back. Wait, let me put up my bio break sign. I'll be back for realsies now. Emily! Hello. I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom. They were watering me. Okay. Wow. Alright, time to find the aerosol. Well, y'all are kind to me, so I returned the favor. I shout out at everyone that I know does streaming. I'm back! Snowy says the aerosol that she knows lives at the end of the something. She danced. Excuse me. Hello. They talking. Somebody says the aerosol's dancing and we can't talk to her, so we'll have to try something else. Should I punch her in the face? That actually is the option! I'm supposed to punch her in the face. Okay. Howa! Watch it! You're messing up my petals! You have such beautiful petals. Well, you've got good taste. It's you! What happened? You're her friends? Okay, in that case, what can I do for you? You know Snowy? We danced together. I thought she'd become an aerosol and left long ago. What can I do for you? About collecting colors. Okay. They must gather colors. If you want some colors, I have extra. Oh, you just need pollen? Okay. Now she's gonna go dance again. Energy draining zone detected. For some reason, I can feel the vein energy in the Sea of Flowers is more abundant than in other areas. That explains why they all choose to gather here. The place where Snowy is signaled, it's completely gray, like it's all been drained. The vein fractured and all the energy drained out, everything turned white. Have you heard of colorlessness? About a century ago, the vein broke and the world lost its color. All the children born into this barren world would be affected by colorlessness. The withered land, a magnificent Irisolis Aurelia appeared. Her colors and fragrance shone upon all like a rainbow, bringing vitality back to the withered land. The land was saved and became a sea of flowers. And then they honored her. The elder said that before Aurelia, the Bloom Festival honored the Aeon. Most people only know Aurelia. Maybe a strong Animo that shows up every 10 years is more useful than a magical Aeon. The Aeon that stopped answering, that must be Aeolus. Still, once every 10 years is a long time. They say the closer it gets, the more energy it drains. I never expected to see this in the Sea of Flowers where Aurelia wields her power. Does the failed ceremony mean disaster's gonna happen? That's why everyone is panicking, so we have to go and visit the sexy butterfly. I'll use Snowy's for mine. You guys can add the pollen of the Irisol. Alright. Hopefully they should let us in if we give them perfume. A carrot! Is that Dewey? No, they're just chatting. I was like, are they fighting? That bird is fighting with that carrot. This is a sapient egg. I mean jellyfish. I'm sure it's supposed to be a light bulb, but it looks like an egg. They're very cute. Bulby is very cute, but Bulby does look delicious. Kind of makes me want some eggs. Maybe after stream I'll make myself some egg toast or something. The butterflies. Everyone here is like, this is amazing. Cool! Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 whole months. I am almost at a year, actually, I think, because I started in August, if I remember correctly. So yeah, next month will be my 1-year streaming anniversary. Let me give Ghoul a shout out too. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost a year now. The entrance to Lumenfly Valley. Thank you so much for supporting me for the whole 9 months. That's amazing. That's a long enough time. Someone could have birthed a human. I think most stop at 6 months. Yeah, I mean, it took me God knows how many years to start streaming in the first place, so I guess I got out all of my, I don't know. Making it 2 years, like 25%. That's kind of crazy. I'm always surprised by how many people will, like, just start something like this and then just not do it. I'm like, did you not, like, think through all the things? I guess not. But thank you all for hanging out with me for so long. I don't have any plans to quit ever, so... That's wild, though. That seems like a lot of work to put in just to, like, quit before 6 months. You just ended up finding some really good communities. Okay. Ah. Okay. That makes sense if you've got too much and you accidentally pile too much on your plate at once. There's a barrier here. Do we need to light the fragrance here? We'll light the fragrance here. The barrier's gone. Are those butterflies? Yeah, but they disappeared. Half real, half illusion. So, like, you know what you're talking about. You seem to care quite a bit about me. That makes sense. Well, and like, I was assuming people were just quitting, but I guess burnout makes a lot more sense. We lit the fragrance. Mix these fragrances. I wanted to see you myself. No one other than flutter nymphs are allowed. So she's allowed, and we have to be a flutter nymph. Actually, Be So Wise sounds a little sarcastic. We called for a guide and got Valoria instead. Nice try changing the subject. Sunia and Snowy have permission, but what about us? We'll probably fall asleep. I don't have my memories, but my intuition tells me these so-called illusions here are ineffective against me. I can twine with the flutter nymph we caught earlier. You can twine with an animal you just caught? You're amazing! I also think a lot of people quit when they stream and get no viewers. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, I just, like, knew that was a possibility, so I came in here, like, expecting to just never have anyone in here ever. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people mention that, like, oh, it's, how do you handle, like, when no one's here? And I'm like, I don't know, you just yap at nothing, I guess. Talk as though there's someone here, I don't know. But that makes sense. I got lucky and a lot of people started showing up pretty early for me, but only a few people have stuck around this whole time. Like Gugu Urkasu and Torik and stuff. And Ghoul, obviously. You immediately ended up getting into a small but active community. That's nice. I can only twine with Stella. Looks like I can't come along. How would I twine with the Flutter Nymph and guide you? No, she warned us. That's interesting, though, that most Animo trainers can't twine with Animo they've just caught. You started doing it seriously, you almost instantly hit affiliate. Yeah, I started streaming. I guess I could say I started streaming seriously. I don't know. Like, obviously, I'm not immediately trying. Like, it would be cool if I could make this my full-time job, but I was not expecting that to happen. I think it took me about a month to hit affiliate. Yee, Nauticons, Gugu, exactly. Love new friends too, but yeah, exactly. It's always nice when we kind of have our, like, old friends sticking around and all that. New friends, old friends, all the friends! Look at the smaller Flutter Nymph. It seems to be guiding us. The Flutter Nymph's shadow is colorlessness? How could this kid? Where are these voices coming from? Colorlessness? Is this their child? Oh, that young girl's figure looks familiar. Is she making perfume? Lady Valoria, please hear my prayer. Just under 2, but barely streamed the first month. Ah, yeah, I was pretty consistent right when I started, so. Took you longer to get affiliate. You started with weird visual novels, though, plus you're antisocial, didn't network much. Yeah, I also, was able to start networking, because, like, you know, I knew Jink, so Jink introduced me to you guys, and there were already some streamers I'd hung out with previously as well, so. I was able to have people to raid and such to start with. Isn't it so pretty in here? Snowy, you're so pretty! The first thing I streamed was Slime Rancher. Can I eat that? I mean, probably. What happened? I think I just had a dream. You had a dream too? That's exactly what you think. Those lights and shadows showed my past. 10 years ago, the Bloom Festival granted her wish. She suffered from colorlessness. She was born a few years after the festival, so the veins should have been strong. She wasn't as weak as most of the other children. She did have another condition. She couldn't tell colors apart and could only see outlines. It was barely better than blindness. Her sense of smell was very keen, so her parents pushed her to pursue this path. She kept pushing herself to become a perfumer. Later, she ran into Snowy. She was always by her side as she was making perfume. She couldn't see her clearly. She'd be so happy every time she came up with a new perfume. Yee! Exactly. Shout out to all y'all. And I'm glad that you guys enjoy coming and hanging out with me, whether you're streamers or not streamers. I love hanging out with everyone and yapping too. Felt happier? I felt happier when she was happy than when people called me a genius. That's nice. I wanted to see more. I wanted to see the Bloom Festival snowy and colors. She kept praying. At the Bloom Festival 10 years ago, she was 6 and the only one who was chosen. She had a beautiful dream. In it, she entered a world full of color. That's good! I'm glad that y'all enjoy. That makes me happy to hear. Y'all gonna make me smile so much, I'm gonna, like, make my face hurt at the end of stream. Then she awoke and the dream had become reality. She not only saw colors, but every fragrance would transform into colors in her mind. Mixing spices felt like painting, so she could create bolder combinations. I saw Snowy, but it turns out she was colorless. Consider it sympathy between those who've lost their color. I know how hard it is to live like that. Even Aurelia cannot make color out of nothing, so I didn't just give you color. I merely used the Bloom Festival as an opportunity to lend this little one a hand. While you were praying, grant me color, it was praying just as fiercely. Give my color to her. So Snowy gave up all of her colors. She gave up all of her colors, the most important thing to an iris, all for Sunia. That's why she has this talent. The colors she sees and smells all came from Snowy. Haven't you seen that Irisol? Your little iris used to be way more colorful than her. Now she's all sad. Is it time to return those colors, or do you still cling to it? And she's like, no, I'll return all of them. And Snowy's like, don't you fucking dare. Not my preferred outcome, but this is at least entertaining. I shall grant you that wish within a dream. And then she spirited her away. Sunia vanished, but perhaps it's just another illusion. It's definitely Valoria's doing. Let's go! Having your wish fulfilled in a dream is still a fine blessing, is it not? Valoria went in this direction of the flower, so let's catch up. Oh. Isn't she beautiful? Where is the willful Queen Somnowing going? Eek! She can't fly up there with you. Rena, give her a ride in your Anipod. Snowy, stay in this Anipod for a while. Let's go! There's a strange flower. Sounds like something's coming from it. I'm gonna poke it. I'm not allowed to untwine right now, which probably makes sense. Unga bunga. Are you ready? The flower split into 3 smaller flowers. Let's poke those too. Howa! And irisols. In so little time. Aurelia, so you really did evolve. Of course, and I only succeeded after gathering so many colors. But I need to thank you for helping me so much. Don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Child energy, yeah? After all, it would be rather embarrassing if a Somnowing's only friend were an iris. She's a Soon! Touching the flower made an illusion appear. Is that Aurelia talking to Valoria? So Aurelia and Valoria knew each other before Aurelia became an irisalis. But Aurelia had been a Somnowing for such a long time. The strong wind makes me feel lighter. Right, fly upward. We need to catch up with Valoria. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. I mean, that's basically what the quest is telling me to do. It's like, poke the flower. Poke the flower again. They look like different dreams. Beautiful. The Flutter Nymph shadows are flowing like a river. Let's fly after them. I mean, if you see a shiny thing, don't you want to go touch it? I think that's just how that works, right? We've collected all the colors here. Time to move on to the next target. All the colors in this area have been collected. What's your next target? Have you heard of prismana flows? They're supposed to be the most amazing phenomenon in the world, with the most marvelous colors. Prismana? So you really have no idea what you're doing. Prismana flows are extremely rare. They've occurred only once or twice in the past century. Really? Fantastic. I thought they were just a legend. So if I travel around the world, I might get to witness it once or twice in the next century? Let's start now. Never mind. Prismana flow. Extremely rare. The illusion's gone. Let's keep going. Varelia should be higher. So in the end, Aurelia really did fulfill her wish, didn't she? Instead of dreams, many of them are more like wishes. Who's to say you can't have dreams while you're awake? We're getting closer and closer to Varelia's throne. Let me move! I wish to fly! Ah, whoop. The vein here is dried up. The energy and colors have all vanished. We should leave. Do you need us to help you move? We have wings. It'll make things much easier. Thanks, but I have a better way. Don't forget that we can transmit colors. If we can absorb colors, we can give them back. If I reconnect the vein with my roots, I can replenish the lost colors with my own. It's not that simple. The vein is completely broken. It'll take so much more than you to fix it. Don't tell me you're really gonna do this. Aurelia, what about your dream of seeing the Prismana? The dream ended abruptly. We should be getting close to Valoria's location, right? And what did Aurelia say at the end of that dream just now? Maybe she was trying to calm Aurelia down. Her friend was worried about her, that's all. But, whoops. Hawa! You actually made it. Took you long enough. I was about to doze off. Fine then, you borrowed the form of my people and came here to see me. Must have been hard for you wingless humans in Animo. That was a piece of cake. Since you don't waste the wings my people lent you, I'll give you a reward. What do you want? Oh, Snowy, come over here. You really enjoy offering up your chances to others. Oh, my outfit dye wasn't saved. She laughs. What happened? I felt like I had a long dream. I blessed you with a marvelous dream, but your cute little friends interrupted it. We didn't interrupt. You were gonna make her stay in the dream forever. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, right. You, ma'am. I want you. Wasn't it her wish to begin with? I wanted to give my colors back to Snowy and make her normal again, but not in a dream. What you wish for cannot be achieved in reality. The only option to make it so is in a dream. Having a dream fulfilled in reality or living forever in a dream. Is there really any difference? Well, if the dream's real enough. Oh, a human with some sense for once. Exactly right. As far as I'm concerned, this is already a special favor to the child. The fragrance she made for this festival was interesting, enough to warrant a little reward. Interesting? Valoria, did you call my fragrance interesting? Yes, you used my scales as an ingredient, and it smelled quite nice. Very interesting indeed. That's exactly why I showed up at the festival. In that case, that's wonderful. Really? All this time I thought my spice was the problem. I thought it made Lady Valoria angry. But Valoria just complimented my fragrance. She said it was interesting. Isn't that enough? Valoria was simply making fun of you. I see. To Sunia, Valoria's response matters most. That's why she was so dejected before. From what Sunia said, colorlessness left her without many choices. Her parents guided her to become a perfumer. The blessing gave her the gift no one else had, and she had no choice but to keep going. Even though it was just a coincidence, Valoria cheered her up. That's not a bad thing. Honestly, you were more entertaining when you were wallowing in self-pity. Enough chatter. Stop celebrating and explaining things among yourselves. You outsiders have stayed in my domain long enough. Out with you. Hawa! And then she yeets us. We're out? Rena, Sunia, you're out. Feeling awake? Very awake. I'm still a little dazed. I feel like I was just in there a second ago. We tell her what happened. I can't believe Animo can achieve such feats. It's amazing. You just said you can't give Snowy her colors back. Then how did you do it back then? I was dreaming. Lady Valoria appeared right before me, and I linked her dream with this Iris's dream. Simply put, irises can transfer color. They usually absorb it, but they can give it away as well. In her dream, this human prayed for color. And in her dream, this iris wished to give its color to this human to make her happy. At the end of the Bloom Festival, Aurelia's power lingered. This iris sent its color when I joined their dreams. When Sunia tried to return it, Snowy refused, and since Aurelia didn't appear, the transfer failed. It's rare to find another animal with such a pure dream. A dream to fulfill someone else's. What do you mean by another? Was Aurelia the first one? So you saw those flowers already? Yes. Becoming an Irisalis chasing Prismana. That kid's dreams were always silly and innocent. Pity she gave up her dreams to heal the vein. Savior or hero, to me she's simply boring now. But they were lesbians. Then Valoria, why didn't Aurelia show up at the Bloom Festival? How am I supposed to know? Like I said, I don't care what Aurelia does. She abandoned her dreams and became so dull. Whether she appears or not, it's all the same. But Varelia, Bloomville. Still, you'd entertain me on your way here. I suppose I can reward you. Let's talk about rewards and the price you'll have to pay. She's just pouting because her girlfriend left her behind. Whoa! What hath occurred? Right? Yeah, I'm one of the people in the closed beta. I got lucky, and I got one of the closed beta invites. Because they want people to test things out and help them adjust it. And the differences between the second closed beta and this third closed beta are already crazy. They've been working really hard to make things better. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Quit dreaming. I can't explain why Aurelia wasn't there. She sleeps and I use scales to shield her with a barrier, just like the one at the entrance. The path stays hidden. That's my reward. The barrier must be undone the same way it was woven. Are you talking about blending scents? I need scents to guide the way. For the scent, it's an old recipe. Recreate the old ancient recipe that was an offering to Aeons. That's the price. Go, little dreamers. Prove yourselves. Translating the script. Offer the fragrance of life and growth, and the Aeon shall grant the blessing of revival. Offer the fragrance of acceptance and change, and the Aeon shall grant the blessing of protection. Offer the fragrance of courage and passion, and the Aeon shall grant the blessing of hope. Still feels like a riddle. I've never seen a recipe like this, but the phrasing's oddly familiar. Oh, I was preparing for the Bloom Festival. I was studying etiquette. They mentioned symbols. Plants, forests, and grasslands. Not bad, your land still holds some remnants of the old ways. Perhaps this will help guide you. The recipe was said to please the Aeon who ruled this land long ago. Each color embodied a quality the Aeon held dear. Yeah! The Aeon was an Animo? Naturally. This world belongs to Animo. Humans don't decide its rules. Now focus on the spices. I look forward to seeing what you create. Each color reflects a land. We need to choose carefully. Apparently I haven't completed some of the required quests. I thought this was the required quest. I guess I was wrong. Let's go get a house. Howa! Boop. Yeah. What is this odd-looking vehicle? A vehicle, please. It's far more special than that. This is one of the greatest inventions of the century. The ultimate RV. What makes it special, then? Imagine this. After an adventure, what awaits for you is not one in after another, but a little world of your own that can grow all by itself. Arrange every comfortable corner to your taste, show off your travel trophies, and have your Animo waiting sweetly for you to come home. This is no mere vehicle, it's a whole new lifestyle! That sounds pretty good, but can you actually make it happen? Of course! Genius inventor Fanny formally invites you to try it out. I guarantee the inside is even more fun than you imagine! What's behind this door? This doesn't really look like Nimbus Fields. Good catch. It's exactly what I wanted to demonstrate. I use spatial folding technology to put an outdoor area right into your RV. No need to be too amazed. The Aniipods you use are based on the same principle. My vision, however, is more stable and user-friendly. Humans and Animo alike can safely enter this folded space. Can I go in and take a look around? Ahem. The path of scientific progress. One must allow for the occasional experimental phase. Let me take a look. She tried to make it work and it didn't. The motor's fine. Needs heat to activate. Park's still a way off. It needs heat. What if I use Ember Pup? So I'm gonna go blow fire at this.
Go!
Howa! I'm so cute. She fixes the motor while I light it on fire. I have an important proposal. I will give you one of these things. Go Homes? It sounds awfully familiar. Are you trying to ride someone else's hype? When a cute girl genius does it, is it really riding hype? I call it leveraging market momentum. Start by choosing my favorite RV appearance. Let's give my RV a name. Let's go! The Sea of Flowers Park. I had a minor emergency to deal with. I'll contact you through comms. The park is open to you whenever you like. Go Homes has a few other parks too. Find the manager, follow the same steps, and you can move it. Where exactly is my RV park? Look over there! I saved you a private spot with a great view. This RV is yours. Oop. Why is it so run down? It's a new RV, so the space is pretty empty. You'll need to tidy it up. Wait, are those seeds? Who knew clearing up junk could turn out something useful? Store seeds in your home warehouse. Let's reclaim some farmland. Wait, I'm already working for free and I have to pay you! Oh, research takes funding. Whistles. Oops. Grass. In the build mode, go to settings and continuous purchase. Place more farmland. Whoops. I've contacted our partner merchants. If you run low on seeds, I can restock. Free seeds? The moment you harvest them, they have huge orders. They want to buy some wheat. The wheat you planted earlier is ripe. Let's go plant it. I mean, gather it. Wait, hold on. A byproduct produced by the woodland. Use it to upgrade your RV. Can be sold to the store. I mean, it says this is home materials, so I guess I'll put all this stuff in here. Whoop. Oh, I can't place any more furniture. That's very pretty. Oh, that's super cute. Water plant. Water plant. Water plant. Water plant. If you assign Animo here, they'll do all this for you, which is nice. Wheat. Wheat. Oh, wheat. Take this. I got fun stamps. If you have leftover products, you can sell them. How'd I get here? The RV system's ready for an upgrade. The Animo can do stuff for me. Now both human and Animo can use it. I leveled up. Try to put Animo in my house. Drag on. Let's see. Okay, I don't have... Such is the... Ah. Do I have any other ice? I don't. Yeah, you can go in there. The Animo food! Nice. Yep, they have to have certain levels and all that. Auto storage. Oh no, they cleared up all my stuff that I left on purpose. Oh well. Actually. Oh, he's so cute. Animo who are good at hauling will place produced materials and do it on their own. My new facilities! Let's see. storage unit. Wood. We're working on it together. Place a carousel mill. Ah. Cute. I did it. This is land 2. The soil has been professionally mixed. It's designed for planting trees. Is this carousel just for fun? It isn't a carousel, it's a carousel mill. It lets us turn wheat into wheat mill. Other crops can be processed too. I can also have wind-type Animo operate the mill. What an extraordinary breakthrough! Oh, that's so cute! Completing orders for the wheat mill will earn higher rewards, and I can sell it for a higher price. Animo are my specialty. Ooh, she'll give me a hatchinator. Egg. Now it's taking shape. I wonder if I'll be able... I have my own mobile home. I wonder if I'll be able to share it with my Animo someday. Buy willow trees. You got any orders for me? The shop. What's this? Aniipod maker? It absorbs electricity generated by their dance moves. Okay. Increased my maxed stamina. That was a word. Ooh, my next plot is unlockable. They're doing their best. Oh, hang on. What can I buy from the shop? The egg is almost done. You're gonna be popping off. You're getting tired. I hope you have a lovely sleep, Techna. I'm glad you're able to come and hang out for a bit. Yes, I hope tomorrow is amazing. Tree. Wheat. Wheat. Why are you just rolling around on the floor? That's so silly. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Now we'll see how far I'll go. Okay, there is a... There is an invisible wall. Eventually. It has already been 4 hours. I did not even notice. My RV. My kitchen. Right? That let me go pretty far. I was surprised. Instance. Let's go to the bloom. Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't think it would let me go that far. Why does it keep being Bud Squires? Yeah, if I hit the Animo and I don't manage to catch it, I don't get the Anipod back, but if I just, like, whiff the Anipod, I do get it back, which is nice. Like, once it stops rolling, it'll just be like, oh, here's your Anipod back. There he is. And, like, I have 99, right? So I'll check that. That's 98. And then I should go back up to 99. Yep, 99. So I like that if you don't hit them, you get your Anipod back. So the only time you lose the Anipod is if you fail to catch the guy. Let's go! Running, 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 running. Hustle! Hustle, 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 la, 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 la. I need to go back to base soon and buy more Anipods. I'm so cute. I'm swimming. I'm gonna get ya. Glacie appeared. What'd you get in the Anipod? You know, I keep forgetting about this one. I should find a good place to use the tumbler so I can show you guys how that works before stream ends. Hold on. Okay, are you guys ready? Hawa! The tumbler is the best. Right, the fluff of doom approaches. Perfect! Which one is this gonna be? A flutter nymph. Is this also gonna be a flutter nymph? But it's a different type color of flutter nymph. Besides the branch, petals drift in the sky. Several white petals have yet to wither, discovered high up in the branch. Traces left by a legendary Aniimo. Deploy. I can title promotion. Didn't expect you to finish chapter 2 so quickly. Go over here and talk to this person. So that'll be for next time. Sort by Aniimo number, filter by perfects. Perfect. I'm just going to leave all the elites because until I get a perfect, I want to figure out what the best of my elites are. Goodbye, my Aniimo. Back to the wild with you. Alright, we're gonna go to the cafe, and then we will look for someone to raid. Alright. Let's see who's online. Doopy doop doop doop. We obviously have lots of people playing Pal World. Check in some of the looking at some of the other people who are streaming Animo. See if anyone looks like they're doing anything particularly interesting. Let's see. Semison looks like an interesting... They actually just got a raid. That's funny. Alright, I guess we'll head in there and we'll double raid them. Okay, everyone. The fluff of doom approaches. This is gonna be our raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use the lovely slime. If you are not, you can use the hearts or whatever other emoji catches your fancy. As I am starting up that raid, just a reminder that you are loved and you deserve love, so please take care of yourselves. As y'all Tamagotchi me, I will Tamagotchi you right back. Eat your water, drink your foods, go to meds, take a sleep, do whatever it is that you need to do, and I will be seeing you guys on the other side. I hope you guys have an absolutely amazing rest of the day. If you're going to sleep, I hope that you wake up refreshed and ready for said amazing day. Yes, I hope that for all of you that things are going a little darker right now, that this is just the moment right before the light and you are going to be finding that everything is going up from here. So I'm sending my thoughts and well wishes and fingers crossed, knock on wood, all of that good stuff. And I will see you over with Semi. This is going to be a new friend. This seems it might be their first time playing Animo, so I figured maybe we could head over there and talk about how amazing it looks with them. They also look like they have a cute model. They're a gift tuber, which sounds interesting. So, all right, we are heading over, and I will see you guys over there. Once again, I love all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You all are amazing. Good things are coming your way, I promise.